Ahoy, ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my kettle. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Zon. It's like I just saw you. How is everyone? Good! It's nice to see the mod symbol beside Zon's name. For those who aren't on the Discord, yes, we've got... Well, Iduna was mod before, but she's pretty low-key. We've got active mod now, so behave yourself. Zon very, very adorably, after I made a resume joke, said to be a resume graphic. He's a little moonbeam with a buster sword. Beware, you don't want to get bonked by the buster sword. Big stretch. Alright. I mean, Fields of Mystery is mostly a yapping stream, so don't gotta be... Probably won't be in the yap screen for too long, but we will definitely be yapping a lot, because, you know, it's yapping farm times. The other yapping. Oh. God damn it. I just got this USB and my cats have already chewed it. Ah! Okay. Where's my electric tape? Hang on. I need the scissors. Good grief, am I gonna have to start, like, actively unplugging all my USBs before bed? Because, like, I'll unplug my mic and stuff, but I'll leave the USBs connected and just kind of tuck them away. Apparently that's not enough anymore. Oh, children. But yes, hello, Dracon. Hello, Ranger. Where is... There's the bite mark. My gosh. Oh, there we go. Wrap this up hockey stick style. Whoa. There we go. You heard your name? I was just saying hello. Nothing bad. Sorry to spook you. Oh, where is... There it is. Can manage completing rejecting the reward quest key if you like. Oh, sure, thank you. Goodness knows I always forget to do that. Mods on, hard at work already. We love to see it. Hang on, my thing froze. Whoop, come on. Do. I've turned it to cardboard. No. There we go. Sometimes the app can be finicky. Woohoo! Alright. Put that there and there. Yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. For those of y'all in the Discord, I forgot to do the shout out for it. I should do it now, but we will have another watch along tonight. We're watching the last 3 episodes of Girls Band to Cry, and since usually we watch 4 to 5, we'll start a couple episodes of Kadocha. Because I mean, Kadocha is like 100 plus long one, so we'll be like hopping in and out of that series for quite a while. Hi Mexon, hello bestie, hey girlfriend. Hope everyone, hope you're doing well. Oh, where's what? There we go. Decide to rip off the wall? Oh my god. Well, I mean, sometimes that stuff can be accidental, but usually not the case. That's not fun. And Ranger with no scope. Shots fired. Shots fired. Oh my goodness. We're all friends here. And that includes a healthy amount of shit talking. Alright. Before I forget again. Da 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 da. Did I? No. Okay. I was so sleepy this morning. I woke up and I hopped straight into Spooky stream because I told her I would try and stop by, and I'm like, I gotta keep my promise. So I forgot to like give the shout out for today that we're gonna have a watch along. Timestamps. There we go. Okay, success. We set. We good. We done. Let's prepare for the forming. So we've mostly just been running around in Fields of Mistria, getting all of these building materials, because they're like, oh yeah, you can expand the general store now. And we got some chickens. We have 2 chickens. Your Discord just rang? Hello. Yes, I added everyone. There we go. Yes, we have 2 chickens. One's named Jade. The other, I can't remember what the other one is. It's still a baby though, so we've got some eggs now for additional income. We're thriving. We're thriving. And let me just check, cause it was updated. Do 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 do. I know they're gonna be doing an update for Fields of Mistria soon. Don't think it's just yet. Oops, nope, that's... We're trying to move myself here. Alright. Onwards to the farming lands. Alright, 8 a.m. We've got weird mystery food. Our outfit. Yes, all this stuff. Request for cod. Request for eggs. Need 3 eggs. Herbs. Rooster feather. Refill our guest pillows with rooster feathers? Wouldn't any chicken feather do? Alright. We've got so many quests. Already watered all these. Perfect. I think we already fed the chickens, but better check. Oh, 2 eggs! Oh my goodness, you're already so big! You guys are already so big. What happened? Kikiriki Farm, there we go. Jade and Coral, that's it. Hi, shrimpies! How are ya? Okay, so they do indeed have some food. Alright. We've got enough eggs. There we go. No, put that down. Thank you. So it was the brother that wanted eggs? Yes, Ayland. That's his name. Recipe hard-boiled egg. I don't like boiled eggs. Do you guys? I've tried, just the texture doesn't work for me. I don't like the egg whites getting chewy. Boiled eggs, yeah, you know, like hard-boiled eggs or soft-boiled eggs. You like light-boiled eggs? I don't think I've ever heard of light-boiled eggs. Is that soft-boiled eggs, then? Like, just a different name for it? Because I know, like, Over Easy and, like, Sunnyside, Down are, like, the same thing, just different names. Poached? Is that what light-boiled eggs are? Poached? God. When the whites are curdled, but the yolk is still liquid. I think that's poached. I don't know, I'm not super, adventurous in my egg cooking. I either just scramble them or I'll do, sunny side up. Basically just a fried egg. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Hey, get back here. I have eggs for you. Made them into a custard? You might need more eggs than that, though. I mean, hard-boiled eggs and stuff are good for traveling and stuff because they keep very well, but I don't know the texture. Prefer fried eggs rather than an omelet? Fair enough. Everyone has very strong opinions about eggs one way or the other. Like, the people who don't like eggs really do not like eggs. Like, nothing you could do will make them like eggs. There's, what is it? I don't know what they make. Probably soy, I'm guessing. There's, like, they call it, like, eggless eggs, which is basically the allergy and or vegan alternative to eggs. Not sure what they make it with, but I imagine it's soy. That's a thing? Well, yeah, that's a thing. There are people who have egg allergies, and you need to use something as a substitute. That's egg suck. Har 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 har. I've chuckled on that one. I mean, it sounded like a pun on exotic. So... Da, 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 da. Alright. Clean up some stuff. We forage. Peaches! Whee! The season's almost done. It's almost fall. We will probably get to fall in this game today. I feel like spring and summer are very common for people to experience. A voice inside the mines. I recall that humans once offered their prayers from both above and below the ground. Oh god, there's humans in the cave. Help! Oh no. What's about this game about anyway? It's just, your pretty atypical farming simulator. There was an earthquake in this town and it sustained some damage, so to help it grow and regain, his population, its splendor, all that stuff, they put out a job, like basically a posting saying, hey, we have this free farm you can have, you just have to help us rebuild the town. And so we answered the posting. Which is why the game gives us all of these projects to like help improve the town. So like right now we are collecting stuff to repair slash upgrade the general store. So we gotta collect all these things on top of like, you know, doing quests for the town and farming and stuff like that. So and then yeah, this dragon statue I guess belongs to the local dragon god or something like that, and we can offer him like offerings that we collect as we do our daily tasks. And then by doing that, we get skills that we can use to make it easier to do stuff. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Time to go party at the inn. God, I need to reorganize all of this. I was trying to keep one chest for organic stuff, another chest for the non-organic. It did not stay that way for long. How about half organic? Sure! That's probably reasonable. It's hard being organized, it sure is. But yeah, it's like, I need to tidy this up because then, you know, it makes it hard to know if you have all of the items for a quest, if you've got them in, like, all in separate chests. Just still. We're going to do some trivia. If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you weak or strong? Explain your answer. Good question. I would say strong because there is feedback from our body that prevents us from feeling things the same way we would if it was someone else, ergo why you can't actually tickle yourself. Therefore, if you punch yourself and it hurts, that means you are strong enough to bypass your body's feedback and have it react. That's my logic. Alright, it's Friday night at the inn, which means they're all there hanging out, playing Dungeons and Dragons and doing art class and all that stuff, and we have a winner. Yay! I gave an interesting answer! Dance party! Sometimes being full of random information really comes in handy. Alright, we almost have enough stone. Not so much the wood, but that's fine. Alright, what's everybody up to? Thanks for bringing all that mint by earlier this week, Celine. Reina cooked it down and got a nice syrup out of it, so we've got something special today. Oh my god, that's right. If they were gonna make like a mojito or something, they would have to make their own syrups. I'm overrun with mint this year, Hayden called it a bumper crop. I brought more, take it! Nice, I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff, and there we are. Mint gimlets all around, give them a go. Oh, it's so cute and green, and it tastes so minty and herby. And fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter the time of year, this is the taste of summer. What is the Nintendo character Luigi's main profession, as in his job? Isn't he a plumber? Like, isn't he a plumber like Mario? Correct? Nice. Done. It's so refreshing this drink and I were meant to be together. Oh no. Thanks to Celine, I've got it bottled up behind the counter now, so come back for the taste of summer anytime. You too, Diana. Woo! A gin cocktail. Let's see. So I'll give it to the both of you. Okay, that's fair. I'm having such fun being this week's model, Diana. Between performing in the opera and walking the red carpet, I'm no stranger to striking a pose. Good for you, ma'am. My drawings are pretty bad, but I'll try to do you justice, Elsie. Hayden, if I could point something out, I noticed you've got a habit of putting your own drawings down. You avoid sharing them, too. It's important to take pride in what you do. And to have fun. My goodness, Marge. As a doctor, I'm afraid I have to diagnose you with a growth of character. What you're saying is tough medicine, but don't think I'm not taking it to heart. If even stubborn young Marge can change, then your old friend Hayden can too. The Miis? In 2006, the Wii released and you can make personalized characters. They're Miis. They're Miis. Yeah, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Rest in peace, March. Revelations about Bright Claw's past bring you to the top of the tower, where you finally lay eyes upon it, the legendary Dragonhawk. Silver is overcome with awe. He approaches reverently and coos in the manner described in Daffodilia's Guide to Birds Strange and Mundane. The ancient bird heaves a deep, reverberating sigh. Oh dear. It says, another fan. Wait, what? Can I be friends with it? Can I pet it? I really want to pet it. Honey, it's a creature of ancient wisdom and power. Besides, you don't know where that legendary bird has been. The Dragonhawk hears your insinuations about its hygiene and has judged you unworthy of giving pets. In fact, it seems quite angry and begins to shimmer. Mom, you made agree. Don't worry, everyone. I'll enthrall this bird with the power of conversation. An recounts an architectural treatise on stoneworking and... Oh no, you're not getting out of a fight this time. In fact, this parade of buffoonery enrages the Dragonhawk. Illusions fall away, revealing the Dragonhawk's true identity. Demon Lord Blood, who built this tower, an architect, an evil architect. Oh, my enemy! My. Quite the twist happening in D&D tonight. Now, Tarithia, I've put a lot of thought into this question, so I hope you take it seriously. Same to you, Diana. I can't take anything seriously when it looks like your booba are about to fall out. Who here would make the best pirate? Well, who has the best booty? I'm sorry. Oh ho, I was born to answer this question. Errol would look dashing with the tricorn hat. But he gets a tad seasick. Hemlock strikes me as a right salty dog. And Nora would make a fearful captain, but a fair one. Oh, it's difficult to choose. Marge has that look in his eye that says everyone is his enemy. He might even pull off an eye patch. What do you think, Diana? What is the hardest natural substance on Earth? Isn't it diamond? Mistria's original rapscallions. Alright, let's try cooking some stuff. Diana wins again! Yay! You have one? Alright, hit us. Oh my god, the game lagged for a second. What even? Netherite? I mean, if it's coming from another dimension, then technically it's not a natural substance, is it? It's not a natural substance of Earth. Think about that one, huh? What is the name of the rocks that's so sharp that can cut leather with ease but also fragile like glass? Damn it! I didn't even get a chance to think! By the time I had read the question out loud, Ranger was like, I was ready. I had my hand hovering over that buzzer. I hit it with lightning reflexes. Alright, some more money. Beautiful. Saturday market. It's Aylin's birthday. Ranger got the answer typed out before I even sent the question? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a week and a bit before summer ends. Oh my god! The dog's birthday is on the calendar too! That's cute. Some nice flowers to wrap up the season. Ah, there's our watering. Doggo's birthday should always be on the calendar? I mean, truly you're right. I just don't think I usually see it in these games. Gotta thin out all these trees a bit. We need the wood for the town anyway. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I don't care, and I work all night and I learn all day. Oh, what's another good lumberjack song? I would walk 100 miles in a sea. Okay, that's not really a lumberjack song, but it's in Canadian. It was in so many Canadian beer commercials growing up. Did I complete the task for the shop? The renovation materials? Not yet. That's partially why I'm chopping down these trees for the extra wood. Not all the trees at once, but... What is the national animal of Scotland? It's not a sheep, is it? Well, I should check on the chickens. And not deforest in one day? I mean, you don't have the stamina for that, first of all. How you guys doing? Okay, you need more food? We are not going to give you guys the alcohol. Here, an iPhone connect to a charger? I mean, my phone is plugged into the computer for VTubing. I didn't hear it though, but I have my headphones on, so... Let's get a third chicken. 3 chickens should be good. I think the coop can have 4? That sized one anyway. Bo? Do we want Bo? I don't know. Pepita? I said sheep, but, I guess you didn't hear because you were away from the computer. Pudding, Daisy, Carmen, Pudding, Carmen, Toto, Dolly, Juno, Jade, Coral, Juno, not bad, Fanny, oh god, Peep, Ethel, Sweetheart, Millie. Okay, that's the one. It's not a sheep. Okay, then I got no clue. I got no clue. A little bit more money and we can get one last chicken. Peter, the magic yellow chimkin wizard? Whoops. You see your childhood Nerf gun? Oh my god. That takes me back. Can I not go into his barn and steal some rooster feathers? Damn it! A unicorn, really? I guess it makes sense. I was expecting an, known animal? Sons of bitches, you in. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Nerf guns either. Like, Mama and Melis didn't allow it, but my neighbors had them, so... The biggest disappointment were, like, the water guns. Airsoft guns? Jeez. Bro. You can put someone's eye out with that. At least the Nerf guns, they just kind of... They hurt if you get smacked in the head, but... There we go. How do I use the spell again? Oh, there we go. Controls, there we go. Use tool, Cast pin spell. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, cool. Alright, I finally got it so the game won't pause on me when I tab out, so hooray. Many faces in your short life. Oh my god. You know, I never expected the Moonbeams to be into guns. I mean, most people had phases. Okay. Got some more feed. Important. We've got more chimkins to feed after all. Was there anything we even wanted in here? Probably not. Oh, the little badwings would be cute for fall. Ooh, lemon pie. Chocolate cake. Striped bow, cute. Dressy stocking, scallop skirt. Oh, that would be cute. Striped bucket hat. Yeah. Alright, what else? Rooster feathers, sesame shorts. Oh, he just wanted two? Then we have that. And he wanted wooded fats. Okay. I like how apparently no one... What is everyone's favorite color? Pink, purple, and yellow. I wear a lot of black, though. IRL. For me, it's purple. Nice! Quality. Dottish blue. Is that a dark blue or a light blue? Oh, they sleepy. Just leave the food there for them. Darkish? Okay. Don't mind me, neighbors. Just chopping trees in the middle of the night. receive an extra hard point. Alright, let's... We'll hold on to the flowers for now, just in case we get a request asking for them. Dun, ba, 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 ba. A pink guitar or Hello Kitty guitar. Ooh. My guitar is black, but my ukulele is pink. You play the piano and the violin? That's cool! Alright, hello, how long has it been since you used your ukulele? I don't know, probably comparable to mine, and it's been like years. My guitar I dabble with now and again. Fortunately, the strings haven't rusted yet, but I have not changed them in a long time. I keep meaning to get back into playing it, but I only have an acoustic guitar, and the walls in this apartment building are thin. So it's like, if I don't practice at the right time, A, I feel annoying, B, you can technically be reported for, like, noise violations, so... Electric and acoustic and electric bass? Ooh, I've always wanted to learn electric bass. It can't be that loud? I can hear my neighbor's TV and their dog. Well, I'm in my room, and I don't have neighbors on the left or the right of me, so it could only be someone from across the hall. It's a building from the 1960s. It's quite old. So you didn't need to use an amp? That's smart. Some corn. Alright. Hello. Oh, hang on. Hello. Hello. Said hello to all the chinkins. Is the headpad thing still not working? Hang on. Why is it disconnected? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it should work. There was an error. Mystery solved. They're at the beach? Who dragged the archaeology kid to the beach? Sorry, yeah, there's a plugin that I use so the headpad works, but for some reason it kept disconnecting even. So I had to like go back and like reconnect it. What's this about more blood in the shed though? I like to have a top with that plug-in. Oi! No violence. Boys be fishing? There you go. He's got a sarong. He's got a waist wrap. Cute. I think that counts as violence. Yes. Yes, it does. Well, that was a waste. You ever seen my character up close? It's so cute, right? Come on. Never mind. Like, we're gonna be here all day. Have I ever played Stardew? I have, when it first came out. I know they've, like, kept making updates and stuff. You played it for a little? I think most people have played it. Oh no! Ha 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 ha. I'm a real bad fisher. You're not a sandbox type of guy? Fair enough. It's not for everyone. Ma'am, I'm fishing. What do you want? Just leave me alone. Shoot! I need to learn how to frickin' fish. Womp, womp, womp. Oh well. Game by looks is very similar. I mean, it's all inspired by Harvest Moon. So all pixel farming games are gonna look similar because they all got inspired by Harvest Moon. Da 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 da. Oh, hang on. Let's check the quests, because some will probably be uncompletable once summer ends, so let's look up where we get some stuff. Sesame Field of Mystria. Walled plant forged in the summer. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. There we go, where to find. Oh! Okay, okay. I got it. Yo comprende. Comprendo? Well, I mean, either way, that is not the correct word. No, I can't play Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. Shell. Da 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 da. You have to dive into the sea to get seashells? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Minecraft is only ever fun if you have people to play with? Yeah, that makes sense. Unless you're one of the types of people that really like doing the building. Alright, put them in here. The progression is very evident in the world. True. He was just sleeping in a cave. Oh man. Uh, 300 stone. We're getting there. We're getting there. this one's done. We just, have to turn it in. Seaweed? Oh, the dive spots are the bubbling. Okay, okay, that makes sense. What about the rooster feathers? Sometimes buy them from Baylor's card. Okay. Makes sense. Cause yeah, I'm really not here for, buying a male chicken. Cause as I learned from, playing Harvest Moon recently, very quickly things get out of hand in terms of all of your female animals getting preggers, and then you're like, oh, fuck. Oregano, corn, cabbage, night queen, sage, grilled corn, carrot boots. Da, 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 da. Male animals getting busy. Why? I mean, that's what they're here for. Time. Alright. Time. All the days go by. Da 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 da. Ah, Persona. Oh, there's the seaweed. How much seaweed did you want? 2? You should not be diving in the ocean at night. Clam. Just going for a midnight swim. I do like diving into the ocean at night, DD. Do not recommend. Because if something happens, the likelihood someone will know what happened is, not great. But I mean, I'm also just afraid of the water in general, so you won't catch me diving into the ocean pretty at, any time of the day, really. Rather late? I know. Sleep. Boink. Yes, I will be playing all of the Xenoblade games eventually. Yes, there's so much. There's so many games. It might take me a while, but I'm interested in the franchise enough to try them, so. I'm trying very hard to clear out the backlog of long-term, long-form games that we've been playing before picking up any new ones. It's hard though. Alright, what do we have to turn in? He just wanted one clam? Okay, we could turn that in. Oh, and we can turn in the herbs as well. Very nice. Okay. Oops, no, that's not what I meant. Emerald. Lavender tea. Tile roof. Moongate. Xeno-X, yep. That I knew about. Alright, where are our people that we're giving stuff to? This way. Clinic. Sorry to interrupt you during a medical exam, but here you go. Sorry for all the Xeno talk, you just love the series very much. It's fine. I mean, I don't always have something I can contribute to certain conversations, but I love hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about, so. And I mean, there are a lot of Xenoblade fans among the Moonbeams, so don't worry about it. Yes, like Zahn. Just, yeah, sometimes it's difficult for me to engage with every message that pops up in the chat while I'm trying to play the game and entertain you guys as well, so I try and engage on everything. Nah, I wouldn't tell anyone. to stop talking about their stuff because it's annoying. Because that's how you break people's hearts, and then people stop talking about stuff they're into. You can jump! You can jump! An incredible concept. I see, happened to a lot of friends, so I try very hard never to tell people I'm not interested. Which is why I tend to say, like, I don't really have anything I can contribute to this, but it's great that you like this so much, or something along those lines. Like, sorry, I don't really know anything about this, so I can't say much besides, wow, that sounds cool, or like, whatever. Trying to find a diving spot, because we need more seaweed! Ah, there we go. That is not what I was expecting. I was like, yeah, sure, diving spot EA, treasure chest? I'm sorry? It's better to say that rather than being rude. Exactly. It took a long time to find words that kind of conveyed, it's like, I'm genuinely sorry, I don't have anything interesting to say about this, but I am engaged and actively listening to you talk about it. Just if you were expecting a conversation, like in a conversation with a fellow fan, I can't give that. There we go. Because, like, for example, Iduna, my bestie IRL, and also one of the mods here and on the Discord, she's gotten really into the Sonic franchise the past year or so. And I mean, I've dabbled in the games. I like Tails. I watched some of the animes and stuff when I was younger. But, like, I'm not huge into it. I wouldn't call myself a Sonic fan kind of thing. So the same thing, like, most of the time she just wants to yap about Sonic, and I'm like, that is 100% fair. Just know I don't really have much I can say about this other than, like, oh, that's cool, or that's funny, or oh my god, that's a cursed image, or something like that. It's like, as long as you understand that I can't, you won't be getting, like, the same degree of passionate response from me, then please talk at length about Sonic and Shadow. Just a person that enjoys the franchise? Yeah, exactly. Like, Iduna's been, like, the movie's in X number of days. I'm so excited. I'm like, oh, that's great! Like, I probably won't be going to see it, but I know you and your partner are going, and I hope you have a great time. Wouldn't want it to get annoying? Oh yeah, no worries. And that's why I'm just saying, there is no possible way I could ever find it annoying. So don't worry about it. Like, especially, like, I think the only time I would ever tell you to rein it in is if we're playing, like, if I was playing Persona 5 or something and you start going off about Xenoblade stuff, and I'm like, okay, but that doesn't have anything to do with the game right now, versus, like, you know, a game like this where we're just chit-chatting, then I'm like, yeah, like, go off on, like, whatever you want, because, like, you know, I'm talking about, like, whatever I think of as well. So it's like, it's a time and a place thing. Because yeah, one of the rules is like, you know, keep chat on topic. If I'm just yapping about whatever, and you're like, hey, this reminds me about this stuff that happened in Xenoblade, that's on topic. If I'm talking about something unrelated and you're like, by the way, have you heard about your Lord and Savior Xenoblade? Then I'm like, okay, come on. I mean, oh no. But yeah, that's what, like, you know, keep chat on topic means kind of thing. When it's just like a yapping stream, yeah, by all means, we just talk about everything under the sun, especially with a game like this. I think there's a pretty big difference too. If you're worried about spam and yapping, you probably don't have to worry that much, for sure. And I mean, Zon's new to the mod role, but I am also very good about telling people, just like, yo, no, don't, stop that. Like, I'm not afraid to make someone unfollow me or something like that if I speak up because they said something I don't agree with or I don't like or has made me uncomfortable kind of thing. So if I haven't said anything, then you can rest assured I'm not, like, secretly going like, oh my god, they're so annoying. Why won't they stop talking about whatever? You're welcome. Here's your present. Oh, martial arts class stuff. Gotcha. Man, I remember. Oh, you're going to the cat cafe. Cat cafe! Oh, awesome. I've never actually been to one. There aren't, any nearby where I am. This area of Canada has really strict rules about animals being near food and stuff, so you can't actually easily run cat cafes. Like, they had them, but they were in a separate room, and it's like, that defeats the purpose of the cat cafe, where the cats are just roaming around. Yeah, like, there's some in Montreal, because the bylaws and stuff are different, but not where I am, unfortunately. But the shit-ins, you adore them? That's the saddest thing. Cause yeah, I think Mama and Papa Melis both had, cat allergies when I was growing up, which is why I grew up with a dog instead. And I mean, I loved Snowy. I still love him, even though he's been gone for like 10 years kind of thing. But I really wanted cats. And then finally, it got to the point my parents got testing again. And they found out they're no longer allergic to cats. And within like 2 weeks, I had adopted Mogu and Pep. They went to do the testing because the neighborhood strays kept following me home. So they're like, we should probably go get this tested before she just lets the cats into the house. You can lose an allergy? You can! And you can develop an allergy suddenly as well. As a biochemist, you should know this. Maybe a little, but yeah. I don't know the full science behind how you gain it and lose it. But since it's an immune response, I as like your cells turn over and stuff like that, over the years, like your immune response changes, and like, you know, as you get older, your immune response changes as well, so it makes sense. Yeah, and I mean, I had a friend who had cats her whole life, and then suddenly in her 20s, she developed an allergy to her cat and her Shiba. So when she divorced her husband, she's like, here, you take 95% of the animals, I will just take this one because she doesn't like you. Shiba sheds can be rough too, yeah, and he's... I'm trying to think. I think the sheep is 10 something years old now. So at least it's not like he was a super young dog for her to develop this allergy to, but still not great. That's basically what starts an allergic reaction. Yep. I have allergies like year round because I'm allergic to ragweed. I'm allergic to most types of tree pollen, some more than others, and summer I'm usually okay, but I will react to freshly cut grass. Like, if I just go outside, yeah, that's fine, but if the grass is... I can tell when the landlord is mowing the lawn even without hearing it because my eyes will start to water. And then in winter, I react to mold, so... Yay! Welcome to the club, you pinkhead, buddy, yeah. You only react to pollen, yeah. Fortunately, my allergies are all pollen-related, mold-related, smoke-related. Sometimes really strong scents can get me to react as well. And it's technically not an allergy, but I do have to bring it up that I react really badly to codeine every time I go to the emergency room or something. And then I have to, like, go into detail because I guess, when people are drug seeking and they're trying to get, like, morphine or whatever, they'll say they're allergic to codeine. So they're like, can I ask what happens when you have codeine? I'm like, I haven't had it since I was 8 years old. But I throw up a shit ton. Apparently I've gotten hives from it. And when I started getting really bad reactions to medicine when I was sick a lot as a little kid, apparently they did testing and codeine was the answer. So I don't know. Barometric pressure changes? Yeah, I do too. I get sinus headaches and migraines and stuff. That's a power on its own, for sure. Alright, who wanted the seaweed? Ah, her. Valen. Valen wants the seaweed. She is in the end. If it's a superpower, I don't want it. When you're chosen and you don't want to be the chosen one. I get it. I get it. It's rather than a superpower, it's like a quirk. in My Hero Academia, because not all quirks are actually, you know, useful or fun, especially for like the person who has it. I mean, I guess like mild spoilers for My Hero Academia if someone hasn't caught up with it. I won't go into like too much detail, but you know, we find out towards like the middle end of the manga one of the reasons the bad guys villain origin story was their quirk developed, and it was like the power to disintegrate stuff, and like they accidentally disintegrated their whole house and family. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, in the proper circumstances, good superpower. For like a small child who just lost their temper and like they accidentally murdered their whole family, not so much. Yeah, that was one of the more interesting parts of My Hero, because they talked about how, some people get really ostracized by society because, like, they didn't pick their quirk. This just manifested naturally, but because it's weird or gross or especially dangerous, they get treated very poorly, and as like less than human kind of thing. And that was like one of like the whole motivations for like the villain society to be like, yeah, we're gonna rise up and overthrow society. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Cause it's like, yeah, this is a dangerous power, blah 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 blah. But it's not like they asked for it. These people are just small children. They could have gone down a very different path if they had had, like, you know, intervention or something like that. Like, you know, the equivalent of, like, you know, the superhero, like, social services or something. That, like, would do check-ins with them and, like, you know, they would get training and, like, stuff like that, like, early on. Because at least from how the universe seemed in My Hero Academia, there wasn't any like government oversight for the most part or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, on one hand, you don't want the government telling you how to raise your kid. On the other hand, if kids with quirks had gotten like some kind of training in school, were preparing their powers, and in the cases where they had especially dangerous ones got put into like the equivalent of a special ed class or something like that, could have really changed things around. The show The Boys? Oh, I've heard bits and pieces about that show, and yeah, that it's like quite a dark turn. Eggs! Oh my god, the chickens grow up so fast. Wow. I blinked and you guys are all grown up now. Conspiracy and control over people with superpowers? Yeah, I mean, the X-Men also does that stuff where they talk, because like every single reboot and show, there's like some talk about like, you know, the muted registry and all that stuff. Directors are starting to get so weird these days. I mean, it's not these days. We've had movies like The Walrus and The Human Centipede for like 20 years, and then there's like David Cronenberg, who's just been like, nothing he makes is even close to normal. And the rooster feathers. 1, 2, 3. Cool. The movie's names hit you like a truck? Oh yeah! Like, I've never watched The Human Centipede. I don't mean to. But when I say, based on just reading the summaries, the first Human Centipede movie is the most tame out of the 3 he made. Like, holy shit. Ooh. You lie? Oh, no, I do not lie. What was it? I think it might have been the second one. There was literally this thing where, like, there's a copycat where, like, some dude watched the Centipede movie, got obsessed with it, so he started doing it herself. One of the women he kidnapped was pregnant, and she ends up escaping, gives birth to the baby in the car, and then in her attempt to get away, she crushes the newborn's head. That was all in the Wikipedia summary, so I'm like, when I say the first movie is not the most fucked up, I am 100%. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I will never watch these. But it's like, they are, wah. But it's more common? Yeah, arguably so. I have somewhere to be? Where? You're sitting at a freaking bar drinking beer. The fuck you talking about? I don't mean, I think it's become more common because it's not as taboo anymore. That's the thing. Because it used to be, society would definitely keep you from, making that stuff just because you would be ostracized to hell and back. Now, not so much. Oh, I hear you. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Because I had a friend who was in film school and was a nice guy. Definitely was going through a lot of stuff, and that showed in the type of media he made and watched. So for me, I'm more like, when I see that stuff, I'm like, oh boy, you need therapy, don't you? This is you working through shit. You need therapy. That's what you need. I ordered. You did not order this, but yes. Thank you for the flower. Who wanted? But I mean, that's the thing, right? If we don't want to get into a world where stuff is censored, then we gotta accept stuff that even we think is wildly uncomfortable. Because if you start drawing a line in the sand, someone's just gonna keep moving it, and next thing you know, we're living in 1930s Germany. Just well respected, yeah. No, I totally understand that. And same thing here. Like, I have weird mixed feelings about David Cronenberg's, movies, because he's Canadian, right? And arguably he's, like, the only famous Canadian director, so I'm like... He's famous as a Canadian filmmaker because his movies are so messed up. But on the other hand, I also don't like that. Want to see me play an Atelier game someday? I need to. I definitely bought, I definitely grabbed a couple of the Atelier games last time there was a sale. What is it? I think I grabbed most of the Ryza series? Because I haven't played those yet. There's a sale now too? No! I don't have money! Oh yes, and the Yumiya trailers too! Yeah, I played Atelier Marie, but that was ages ago. The VOD might not have survived. Because in the early days, I did post my VODs as much because I wasn't really proud of me as a streamer at that point. But yes. So yeah, I have Atelier Rise. That the only one I've got on here? Oh, and I've got the 3 rune factories. That might have been what I was thinking of when I said I grabbed a bunch of stuff when there was a sale. Yeah, I feel like they needed to spice things up a bit. Because the formula has kind of been done to here and back. And now that there's so many indie farming games, because what used to set Atelier apart were the specific mechanics. But now so many games are similar that it's like they had to do something. Because as much as I love the Atelier series, I'm like, yeah, you guys are you're just reinventing the wheel every time. I don't know if I need to spend $60 to, like, $80 for the brand new reinventing the wheel kind of thing. Spooky! Spooky, hello! How are you? Are you done the stream? How did it go? Is Keiji still alive? Is he safe? Wow, so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Even though I just saw you like 3 hours ago. Yeah, he's somehow still alive. Not for long, I bet. Oh boy. This poor dude. Save seems to be debatable in many cases. Oh no. Yeah, this poor dude. He's been through it. He sure has. Need these to make more feed. Can put that there. Oh my god, this mess. This mess. Here's to Frosty. Subscribe! Thank you! Beautiful. Thank you. Poor Keiichi. For those who, aren't in Spooky's chat as well, who aren't, what do we call them, floof beans? Who aren't like a moonbeam and a floof? Spooky's been playing through all of Higurashi. Good time, but oh my god, these poor children. A what now? A floof bean! So, Spooky's fans are called floofs. My fans are called moonbeans. So, if you're a fan of both Spooky and me, you're a floof bean. Floof beans is so cute though, but moon floofs are also adorable. Oh yes, you've seen Higurashi? We love Higurashi, but yes, these poor children have been going through it. These are chickens. Hello, chicken. It's definitely a piece of media. It's pretty good though. I mean, definitely not as bad as some of the horror movies and weird stuff we were talking about before, but definitely for a lot of people, I think that was baby's first really messed up anime and stuff. Higurashi is great, can only recommend it to everyone. Yeah! If you like horror, of course. Of course. The left, and I do not wish to be called Moonbeam, not before 4 p.m. I see. No, Higurashi is... like, you have to give Ryukishi Nana credit. He did a very good job. Especially considering he started writing Higurashi when he was quite young. But now he writes even more messed up stuff like, Iwai Hime. And then, oh god, what is it? There's another series he started writing as well that they just announced a sequel for, where it's like 4 girls who are friends and they're like... and they're basically in Squid Games kind of thing. I forget what it's called, but it's only in Japan. And I'm like, this is gonna mess me up, but I so badly want to play it. What is Iwahime? Oh. Well, I mean, the VODs for 75% of the game are up on my YouTube channel. I haven't gone back and finished it because I was like... these kids are having such cute moments right now because they're finally dating. I don't want to continue right now because they're bad things are gonna happen. But it's very similar to Higurashi in that there seems to be a weird curse on this town, and like each of the girls has like really weird supernatural stuff happening to them. I mean, until the next spooky season to recover. Don't want to destroy their lives, not yet. Yeah, like, I mean... the first girl, Toei? She's, like, she's mute 95% of the time, and then when she does speak, she is, like, absolutely, like, crazed, and, like, she was... demanding, like, to have main character's child before, like, this monster ended up murdering them, and it's like... there's another one where she had, it was another girl, she's been having Alice in Wonderland kind of delusions, which seem to be a metaphor for her coping with, like, abuse from, like, a stepfather or something like that. But in her Alice in Wonderland delusions, the stepfather is this caterpillar man, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn you into a member of my family, and that in and of itself is just a metaphor for her being sexually assaulted. So that was just... I just refused to read that, and I was just skipping through it as fast as I could, like, no. I was like, yo, the game... Because I knew the game was dark, and I was like, I'm gonna look up and see if there's any trigger warning so I can appropriately warn people. And, like, when I was reading about this girl's scenario, it just said she's horrifically turned into a caterpillar. And I'm like, okay, but they don't mention that at all that the transformation into the caterpillar is very clearly a metaphor for her being sexually assaulted. And so I was like, I would have really liked to have known that, thank you, before we were, like, you know, in the middle of it. Yeah, so, like, that's what Iwahime is. And so that's why I was saying, like, Ryukishi has gone on since Higurashi and written some even more disturbing stuff, so Higurashi standards are pretty tame by this point. And yes, thank you for the VIP. You're welcome for the VIP, Spooky. I saw I'm a VIP in your chat, and I'm like, oh, I need to reciprocate. But yeah, like, no, like, it was really... You're the biggest VIP, especially in my heart. Oh! Precious, thank you. But god, yeah, it's one of those... Iwahime is one of those where it's like, this is so messed up, but it's so fascinating as well, because same as with Higurashi, you're not sure what's happening, because, like, all this weird stuff happens, the girls basically die at the end of their path, and then it's like, oh yeah, 2 days later, we're all back, we're all doing, like, stuff preparing for, like, the festival or, like, the school fair or whatever, and it's like, wait, hold on. Hold on here, girl, you just had a demon burst out of you, like, let's back it up here. Did I pick up the chimkins today? I did. I did pick up the chimkins today. What else do I got? Cod, sesame. We have the sesame. Dun, 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 dun. Need to get back into the Fields of MISTRIA. It's so comfy, right? They're gonna be adding some updates soon, like more hard events and stuff like that. I think it's tomorrow that the new update's supposed to happen. Now let's see. I need to... Where do I get tea? You must buy and grow bags of tea seeds from the general store now! Darn it. Oh, but you needed to upgrade the general store. Okay. So, yeah. Not this summer. I'm glad the quests don't seem to expire. I know in Harvest Moon, if you don't finish some quest in the season, that you pick them up, like they disappear. 18th is the update. Nice! I've been enjoying playing Fields of MISTRIA every Sunday or Monday, so we'll have to get back to it. Tomorrow, a new game that I've been looking forward to is coming out, so we'll be playing that, but Fields of MISTRIA, more Fields of MISTRIA soon. What? There we go. For those who don't know, the game that's coming out tomorrow is Maid Cafe on Electric Street, where you manage a maid cafe. Oh, how I wish I had a Stream Deck so I could play it on the couch. Oh man, yeah. I mean, they make decently powerful, light laptops nowadays, but it's not the same as, like, having, like, you know, the Switch or something like that. I could teach you all the Steam Deck secrets. It's like a secret club, a secret meeting. Alright, hang on. Let's... animal feed? Animal feed? There we go. We gotta keep feeding these chimkins. The Steam Deck TED Talk. The real reason Zon got Zon privileges, mod privileges everywhere is so he can spread the gospel of the Steam Deck easier. One day we wake up and we're locked out of everything and Zon privileges, yeah. I don't know how I managed to goof up that one. I need 3 blades to protect myself from spooky sponges. Spooky? Are you punching Zon? Yumiya comes out a day after Xenoblade. RIP! So glad to see Zon be so appreciated. Yeah! What? You were never? I'm the sweetest? Okay, to me you're the sweetest, but what about everyone else? About that? Ah, I see. I see. Well, at least she's honest. You gotta give her that. She's upfront. It's better than, like, the psychological Higurashi manipulation. So how do I get the caterpillars? Caterpillar fields of MISTRIA. Could always be worse. Gotta see the upside. Exactly! Log in? No. Spawn during the spring season. Damn it! Okay. So no caterpillars in the summer. I guess that makes sense. They would be they would be butterflies at this point. Now we know. Ooh, fall's gonna be hitting the game soon. Getting rather hot. Make sure to take breaks and drink water. Thank you, statue of a dragon god that I know people have definitely already started thirsting over. Barnyard bounty will sometimes drop extra produce. Not the extra chicken eggs. That seems like that would be painful. Currency of care. When animals eat crops either by hand feeding or by grazing, they will drop the currency shiny beads. Huh, okay. The dragon thirsting? Yeah. As soon as I saw... as soon as people saw that when you talk to the dragon, there's like a heart, people are like, oh my god, can you romance the dragon? I'm like, technically you get hearts for, you know, people's parents and stuff like that. Like, you can have hearts with the dog, you can have hearts with the children. So I'm like, I don't know if the dragon itself is gonna be romanceable, but I would laugh so hard if he was. Like, not for me. Dragon-sama Uwu. Why does that make me think of Kobayashi-san's Maid Dragon? Oh, that was a cute series. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, we've almost got enough stone. Pain and suffering. Great show, very funny, right? I really enjoyed it. Caterpillar. I don't know where you got that, buddy, but thank you. Overall shorts, glasses, Rainer tee? Is that basically Shiro's shirt? Still need to watch the second season? Oh, yeah. I can't remember if Kana was in the first season. I think she was. Did I literally just exit out of cart without buying? I did. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I put everything in the cart. And then I did not buy. There. My goodness. Hemlock wanted the caterpillar. It should all be here somewhere. Oh, that's Landon. Oh, are they outside the inn, or no? Oh, there we go. He was just having dinner. Rice ball! Onigiri, yay! Now we can turn in the ingot. Boop, boop. Alright. Now we just need 175 more stone and 176 more. No. 100. Math. Oh god. 130 something more of the wood. Ow. I hurt myself with that one. Me and mental math, never friends. Alright, let's grab a nap. Well, go to bed in the game, rather. It's not a nap. Very nice. Okay. Poor style. It's almost the end of summer. Crazy. I always get excited to see the seasons for the first time. Okay. I haven't gotten up and stretched in a bit, so let's take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more stuff to drink. Oops. My spoon's rattling in my mug, sorry. Get some stuff to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. So hold tight for like 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up, stretch. You guys do the same and shrimp yourself. And I'll be right back. Hold on. Yes. Self-care time, self-care. Time to get the food, pat the cats. You can give me head pats, give your real cats or dogs head pats. Both are welcome. Alrighty. Be right back. Thank you for head pat. Hello, I'm back. That's a cute piece of toast, right? I love those starting, ending, and what have you screens. Oh, 1 sec. I brought back the cookies from yesterday for snackies. Alrighty. You get a cookie, you get a cookie, you get a cookie. Everyone gets cookies. We'll put that there. Wait. Big stretch. To the left. To the right. Moonbeams, open up. We're getting cookies. You're getting cookies. Hi, Pep. Hi, Kitty. Yes, no cookies for you, though. I can give you pets. Should probably see what kind of, if there's any false seeds at the store yet. That way we can start planting day one. Chicken. Yes, hello. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Pick up chicken. Pick up chicken. Pick up chicken. And down goes chicken. Real? What? Picking up the chickens? Wait, I should put the eggs in the... Chocolate milk this whole time? Fair enough. Chalky milk is always good. One. Two. Three. Dun, 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 dun. A huge portion of adults actually gain a milk allergy? I'm not surprised. I was lactose intolerant when I was little, and I think I've gotten bad with it again as an adult, so. Because yeah, if your body doesn't keep drinking milk, you lose it. And a lot of adults don't get enough dairy. If you stop consuming it for some reason, you can start making antigens against it. Yep. That happened to me, because I switched to oat milk for a while, and then I went back to, cow milk, and yeah, if I have too much cow milk, I definitely know. Yogurt, too. So I'm like, alright, we're never doing that again. Yeah, lesson learned, huh? Okay, no summer seed or fall seeds yet. Which is fine. Yeah, and I mean, you will, get used to milk again if you drink it, but it's just, yeah, it'll be rough. You get it now? Hmm? It's not antigens? Oh, okay. Enlighten us, biochemist Moonbeam. Lactose intolerance. Yes. We've got Professor Moonbeam here. Listen up. Into the mines we go. Apparently it goes all the way down past like 95th floor. Cool. We're going to the center of the earth then. There better be lava at the bottom. We'll start to lose the lactase enzyme, and that's why your body can't absorb the products the same way now. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a balancing act, cause it's good to have some dairy, and yogurt is very healthy for you. But I have a history with iron deficiency anemia, and dairy can inhibit your body's ability to absorb iron. So it's like, I need to have some milk, but just enough. Yeah, I rediscovered I had redeveloped my lactose intolerance when I went back to trying to drink milk, because I was trying to gain some weight back, because I had like 1 year during the lockdown where everything was particularly stressful. It was like, there was pests in the building, girlfriend dumped me, one of my cats passed away, and so I lost a lot of weight from the stress. So I was trying to substitute dairy back in instead of my oat milk, because dairy has more calories, right? And that's what I learned. I'm like, oh no. Like, I'm intolerant again. Everything's making my stomach hurt. Shit. Ow! Stop that. Rude. Rude little... I like how there's basically a rock slime. It's like, yeah, I'm copper or ruby. I shoot coppers or rubies at you, but I'm like, what? Didn't know that. Always a few more surprises. Yeah, I mean... that year was not something I talk about that often, because, I mean, that was, like, really traumatic stuff, but yeah, God, I developed medical anxiety that year because of all the shit that happened. You're exactly the same? Yeah, it's like... we shouldn't be afraid to talk about hard times we go through. Let's stop bonding over the worst things. And sorry to hear that. Glad you're doing better now. Thank you, yeah. I mean, with mental health especially, I try and be super open about it. Because, like, I talk about that I have my meds and stuff like that. And that I wouldn't be able to stream without them. Like, I probably could have forced myself, but I wouldn't... everything would affect me much more deeply than it does. So it's important to talk about this stuff in moderation, because yeah. It's actually the opposite for you? Gotcha. Ah, lay it out! Okay, we need to heal up! Da-da-da-da-da. It's a de-stressor? Makes sense. Super bad at talking about honestly about my mental health, but I've been trying to be more open because I speak so openly about it. Aww! Oh my god, that's really nice to hear. Thank you for sharing that. I mean, I totally get it. It's so hard to talk about that stuff. Especially since, like, depending where you are in the world, and even if you're in a country where therapy and stuff is the norm, it can still be really difficult, because not everyone has, gotten over their misconceptions and stuff. Feel that one? Yeah, and I mean, you never know. It turns out I have 2 other people of varying ages at the apothecary as co-workers who also have really bad mental health struggles, and someone's daughter, she's an adult and she has children, but her mental health is so bad that, like, you know, she's had to move back in with her mother and, like, all this other stuff. So now grandma's almost raising the kids, and it's like, damn. You really never know. You never know what people are going through, which is why it's always best to try and be kind. Few examples recently, it's really rough. Oh yeah, and I mean, that's the thing, right? A lot of people would be like, mental health's great until, or like, not it's great, but you know, we need to talk about it, destigmatize it, and that it's like, until you meet someone who's very, 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 very badly mentally ill, and then you're like, wow. Some people can be very judgmental when someone's like very, 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 very ill. Some people stigmatize therapy. Oh, yes. That too. And I mean, that's the unfortunate thing, right? Some therapists are unfortunately not good at what they do. And yeah, I mean, you can even get some therapists who are really nasty to you, and they judge you as a therapist, and then that makes people less willing to go to therapy. Messed up, man. Like, I got lucky that when, like, things were really bad for me and I did therapy, I lucked out and I got someone who was roughly my age. So even though things were professional, it was much easier for me because I could, like, treat her subconsciously like a friend, kind of. Da, 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 da. She was cool and nice? That's good. Yeah, it sucks that people are like, if you had a good therapist, you're lucky. And also, therapy is just so expensive, and it takes time for results to develop. So it can be really hard too, cause like, yeah. Like, I was complaining with my bestie Iduna about this. Like, I'm fortunate that medication is enough for me. I don't need medication and therapy, but I'm like, wow, my 100 happy pills, we'll affectionately call them, costs $7 in Canada with like my insurance and like my work plan and stuff. One therapy session was like $125, so when I needed it every week, that was like $600 there. And like the 100 antidepressants last me like 3 months. So it's like, damn. It's like, that's appalling. Like, it's good that the medication is at least affordable, because if you need the meds, it's great that they're more affordable, but I'm like, what the frick, man? The therapy being so expensive, so you're not fond of those, honestly? I mean, no, knowing about hormones and stuff, I understand, and I know some people rush into it way too fast. But when I say I have been clinically depressed for 15 years and I tried therapy that whole time and nothing worked until I was on meds, then yeah. I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like we should be open and willing to try the medication if it's needed, but it shouldn't be the first line response, because you're basically gonna need to be on these for quite a long time, possibly indefinitely. Because, yeah, my very first psychiatrist asked if I wanted to try meds, and I'm like, I'm not against it, but I've seen all the wild side effects my friend is going through, so I really would rather not unless I need to. And then, yeah, it's like, when my things got progressively worse as I got older, and it's like, okay, something's gotta give here. And I mean, the doctor was, when I went to the doctor, I was like, can I get antidepressants? And he's like, okay, why do you want those? Why do you think you need those? And I had to explain. I'm like, okay, I've done therapy on and off for like ages, and nothing quite sticks with actual results. So I would like to try the meds and see if that's what I need. And he's like, okay, well, here's the questionnaire. You have to score, so it was like, you have to score high enough, and every time I go in to ask for a refill for the meds, they make me do it again. So it's like, I don't know if it ever gets to the point where I score low enough, they're gonna be like, okay, try not to be on the meds, but it's like, so far they keep giving it to me, so. Oh my god, the endless loop of hormones and, like, whatever else. Oh, man. I mean, it's like, yes, that will play a part. But, not everything. It's unfortunate that, like, especially if you're young, and especially if you're assigned female at birth, that they really second guess you on stuff. Like in my case, I was like, listen, I have been like this for 15 years. It's gotten so bad, I keep going to the hospital emergency room every few nights, because I either think I'm dying from something random, or I'm just too scared to be by myself. It's like, so, come on. It's like, at this point, you gotta be like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe it's not just your hormones. And some people just aren't hyper aware of stuff. Like, we know, most people know about SADS, like seasonal affectiveness disorder. Most people know about the winter version. Iduna had, like, training at work about it, and she was talking about me because I have the summer version of SADS. Most people with SADS, the sun comes out, they get better. I get better the darker it gets. So So yeah, like for me, like my mental health is the worst in the summer. We love night, yeah. I feel so happy during the winter. Yeah, you might be in a similar boat to me then. Cause yeah, I had looked it up at some point and there was like a theory on, it wasn't like an actual what is it, medical report or anything like that? Like any medical research, it was just someone hypothesizing on their website or whatever. But like sometimes it's good to read the theories if they vibe with you, just as long as, you know, you don't take medical advice from someone who's not a doctor. But the person was listing out potential reasons why some people get summer seasonal effectiveness disorder, and I was like, these jive. Like, you know, it's stuff like, oh, well, it's hard to sleep when it's hot, and lack of sleep will negatively affect your mental health. It's like, it's brighter earlier in the day, so, like, you know, you might get less sleep as well. Like, there's interruptions to your routine because, you know, kids aren't in school, so either you're not in school or maybe, like, the neighborhood kids are outside playing and, like, interrupting you, blah, 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 blah. Research? You can find some. I'm sure you can, yeah. This was just like me doing some light digging into it because I felt like I was like, I didn't believe that I had summer effectiveness disorder. Like, I thought I was just being silly. So I did like some research on my own, but it wasn't like, you know, medical papers and stuff. But yeah, then, like, you know, come winter, I'm, like, sleeping a ton because my body's like, oh, thank God. I can sleep. I can sleep! Apparently, I've always been like that, though. Mama Melis tells tales of throwing me in, like, putting me in a snowsuit and throwing me out into the yard, and I'm like, this is fine. And they try and bring me back inside, because they're like, okay, you gotta be cold now, and I'm, like, fighting them. Because I'm like, no, I want to stay outside! Sometimes I wish I could be a fly on the wall for my childhood, because I'm like, this was before I had a dog or anything, so I'm like, what? What was I even doing out there in the middle of, like, the yard? Just like, yeah, this is cool. This is fine. Was I just literally walking around, like, just wildly? Like, whee! I do remember having some really fun winter adventures with the neighborhood kids because there was a big empty lot across the street from our houses where, like, it used to be like a bus depot or something, but they didn't really use it anymore. So before it got turned into housing, the snowplows would push all of the snow in the area there. So I would, so there would be like a big snowbank for all the kids to, like, climb over. Da 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 da. There's so much wood. They really let this farm, go to the wilds, as they say. How cold does it get in Canada during the winter? It depends. depends where you live, but where I grew up, it would definitely get to like -32 with the wind chill in the winter. Like in Vancouver in the West Coast, like it doesn't usually get as cold. Down in like southern Ontario, it tends to be, it still gets cold, but like it's usually like -20. I must be a clothing layering master, yeah. I used to walk quite a lot even in winter, but yeah. Was not that unusual till like when you finally get on the school bus, like it's like, I'm wearing winter boots and I still can't feel my toes. We have to gamba for snow, yeah. Oh, it is nights at the festival, so let's give you guys some food. Getting snow to stick is literally Genshin raids, yeah. I mean, we barely had any snow last year, so yeah, it does unfortunately depend with climate change, but yeah, we will usually get at least some. It depends on, like, you know, El Nino and, like, all that stuff. That I'm odd, but super cool? Wow, thank you! No, really, that's good to hear. La Nina, right. There's La Nina and there's El Nino. I don't know, I think I meant to say El Nino and then my brain thought La Nina, so I came out with La Nino. Rarely gets below -10 in Northern Germany, but you're super sensitive to the cold? Oh my god, I would be out there with my jacket open if it's only -10. Well, okay, maybe not jacket open. But I'd be like, oh, this is pretty nice. You know what snow is, on. You grew up in a place that had snow when you were young. Oh no, the Friday night Dungeons and Dragons. As a warm-skinned person to another warm-skinned person, I tip my hat to you. Your Spanish is kicking in, so Didi? Yes! Oh no, what have I done? I can say onion? Yes? Onion? See where this is going. Oh no! Keep the knee and onion? Oh, the special ed. El Nino. Forgive me. My one semester of Spanish class was many, many moons ago. I keep trying to practice with some of the custodial staff at the apothecary, but I don't always have the opportunity because they're not always there at the same time I am. Just had to make sure. Yeah, no. French has some similar sounds to Spanish and Italian, so once you know one of those, it's easy enough to pick up the others. It's just, yeah. I live in English-speaking Canada, so you do start to ingrain different pronunciations of stuff. Like, I won't say what my legal, like, French name is, but, like, it gets mispronounced so much, and I'm like, please, never say that again. When I was studying Italian, I can understand the accent of one. Yeah, and yeah, Japanese is apparently easier to pick up if you speak French because the sentence structure is similar. Like the whole, like, the arrangement of, like, a verb to a noun and, like, all that stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're not French, then, like, okay, yeah, you're not always gonna get it right. But it's like, if I pick up the phone and you say my name wrong, I'm like, you're probably not someone I actually would want to do business with, because I feel like if I actually knew you, you would know how to say my name. Diana Hamelis Diana. And I mean, that was a joke in, like, because for a while there was a French-Canadian version of South Park, like, way back in the day. I think it was only one season. But there was a character, and in English, his name would be Michael. But in French, you pronounced Michael as Michel. So they would there was a running joke that someone would be like, oh, this little boy Michael, and he's like, excuse me, it's Michelle. And he's like, oh, sorry, this little girl Michelle. So it's like the same thing. Cause what is it? What's some good examples? Like Guillaume is the French equivalent of William. Richard is Richard, which is like pretty self-explanatory. Suzanne is Suzanne. Catherine is Catherine, or like similar variations. Julie, Julie. Oh, like the very, 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 yeah, I get it. When it's, a language that uses a similar alphabet, but the letters would be pronounced differently, yeah, that would throw people off. I've noticed with French, what really messes up with people is the AU sound. Because it's like an O sound. But for example, like, so there's like the surnames Legault, Relo. People end up pronouncing the T and the H, so you get Legault and Reloult, and it's like, no! It's an O! Oh my god, Rhonda Light. No. I didn't respond because I had coffee in my mouth and I had to try not to do a spit take at your joke. apparently he's never met someone who knew the contractor better than him. Think, guys! That big arc he's sitting on is Elder style. Mr. Adams says it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit something so far away. Oh, Jean-Michel. Oh, or as like the English would probably say, John Michael or Jean Michael. I remember one time, someone's name was Cecile, but I said Cecile because of the French. And they were like, there's no such person here. I'm like, oh. And they're like, wait, do you mean Cecile? Like, that's my name, not this, like, Cecil. I'm like, sorry, I said it with the French pronunciation. My bad. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragonhawk. This is his origin story. This is how he becomes a Dark Bird Watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. My class change in the middle of battle? Oh, alright, I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. It's the last session of the season. You don't like being named the same as 80% of the world? Ah, it's okay. My legal French name is extremely common in Quebec. To the point I get mistagged on Facebook all the time. Made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I rolled to show Demon Lord the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him to the ways of evil architecture. I rolled a 20? The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. Death by book. Do the voice! Do the voice! Ahem. You're the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood, and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. Hey, that's a good lesson to learn. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon. Literally! I learned how to make a pact with the demon. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is a little scary. You absolute madman, you did it! Coffee liqueur! I know you're a coffee fan, so I've been experimenting since the last time I saw Darcy at the market. Took weeks to get the flavor right. Now, we've got 2-to-1 of our base liqueur and the coffee liqueur over ice. That's a nice molasses color, isn't it? It looks a bit bitter. Unless... You know it! Raina whipped up some sweet, heavy cream for us. Now a big, generous ladle on top. Oh my gosh, it looks scrumptious. Do not chug coffee liqueur. You will regret this. Look at the cream blend with the coffee. It looks like a heavy mist over the mountains. You dare to ask me to hand you ketchup for something that already has tomatoes in it? Sure. Can't talk, too busy drinking. Not even a pun? Now that's a first. Yeah, an alcoholic drink that blends coffee liqueur and sweetened cream. Beautiful. Yeah. For those who don't drink, the more a drink tastes good, the more dangerous it is. That's why people get so fucked up on soju. Oh god. I didn't hit. And on. There we go. Excellent. Contrapposto? Contrapposto. I put a lot of work into my traps? That's... no. Okay, I better make way for this week's model. What? I like your attitude, young lady. And what a lovely pose. Oh god, they're drawing the chicken. They're drawing Hayden's wife, Henrietta. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Hayden. Seems awfully special to you. Oh no, not the chicken. He's really into the chicken, isn't he? I've seen so many animals grow up since I took the farm over, though it might be nice to thought it might be nice to sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got in my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense to me. You reminded me I'm the sharing type, and drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right, Diana? Don't get me involved in this. That chicken will come for my life. I just know it. My, look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which of them would make the best sorcerer. You looking for a husband, or are you looking for a wife? Sorcerers? That's a fairy tale, Juniper. Of course, but Terithia, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here. Fair enough. Thought it was gonna be my look at all those chickens. Fair enough. Let's see. Elan's read a lot of old books about the witch queens, but I'd say that's where his interest ends. March has a knack for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world. What about Valen? Head patos! Ego! I won't even dignify that with a response. Diana, speak up! Your thoughts are wanted, and no picking yourself! Hayden Henrietta is his familiar. Interesting. And I do see it. He has a strong connection to his animals, and a connection to the land as well. Thank you for the stretch! I don't think my mic caught it, but my back did crack, so that was a good stretch. Bet he could. Alright guys, I need to head on home before I pass out. It was lovely seeing you guys all through the summer. Looking forward to seeing what the fall brings in like 2 days. Let's go. Getting rather late? I know. I'm working on it. I wish I could fall asleep instantly like this girl. Saturday market. Alright. Got some mint right before the end of the season. Put that there. don't think we're gonna get anything else. Whoops. Out of the plants in like a day, but you never know. Thank you for your service, dudes. It was nice having you for the summer, even my arch nemesis, the tomato. Da-da. So we can give that. Hello, guys. Put you down. Pick you up. Put you down. Pick you up. Put you down. You guys still got some stuff to munch on, so we'll leave you be. Alrighty. Let's take a peek. Actually, hold on. If we're gonna go down to the mines, we should put away the stuff we don't need to use. Save some space. We might need the net. I don't know about... Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That should give us lots of space. Lemonade. Oh, candy strawberries? I don't know, those look like dongo to me. Can't eat strawberries, press F to doubt. I mean, yeah, candied strawberries are a thing, but I'm like... They looked like dongos, I don't know. Oh, that's right! We have an item for you! You wanted the sesame! Da 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 da. Where is it? There it is. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well. Put the rooster feather in there? We still got lots of time for mining at least, but yeah. Here you go. Sesame broccoli? Something like sesame to grow here? It's a special place? Yeah. I wonder what oh, steamed broccoli coated with sesame seeds. Okay, I thought it was like cooking the broccoli in like sesame oil or something like that. Oh, not this way. Do. Open sesame. Donate. Oh, there we go. Is that seaweed? I think that might be the last thing we were missing. That was quick. Ow! Ah! Oh god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. We're good. We got it. We got it. Got a farm. All this copper from March. And these are rubies. Hang on. Hey. Not the gas. The mushrooms are farting. There we go. Oh my god, that is a big... I don't know about this floor. This is ominous. There's like nothing here. And it's so quiet now. Whoa! Oh, thank you. Ow! Whoa! That's a big damage for a slime. I knocked off his glasses. Sorry about that, slime. It's nothing personal. Hold on, hold on. ow, ow, ow. Ow! Reach! So mean! I mean, I know we're all fighting for our lives in here, but... I take offense to this! Oh! Oh my god, guys! We found a temple! A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero. The water seal! Excuse me? This tablet has an unknown language inscribed upon it. Ayland might be able to translate the text if you take a rubbing of it. Oh! I was gonna say, do we have to come back with paper? No, apparently not. Quest started the water tablet. I was not fully expecting there to be like a supernatural component. It appears to be a seal of some kind. You can feel a faint amount of power trickling through the crack. Oh my god, this is as deep as we can go until we fix that, I guess. Wow. Interesting. Maybe cooking? And everyone's it down. Well, that's convenient. Ayland! We need you, you nerd! Oh, he's up in his house. Okay. Amen! Why are you gonna make this difficult for me? No, he's definitely here. Where's the button that lets you call for people? Like Luigi calling for Mario in Luigi's Mansion. There he is. What's this you're giving me? Give Ayland a summary of your events. You got it! Look at those flowers, he's so pleased. We are in your office! To think this has been below MISTRIA this whole time. Hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Diana, this is written in a language called Witch Speak. It was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacularly, There are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today, we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our own understanding comes from unreliable secondary sources. Not the unreliable secondary source. Say it ain't so. You ever told me that you're cool? Yes, the stream you did. Thank you again, though. Dun, 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 dun. Guess what? You're cool. Thank you. Might be someone in town who knows a lot more about than I do. Let's go ask Juniper. I can see we're on the same page. Juniper has dropped a few hints about the arcane and the unknown. I'm sure she can help us. I suspect requesting her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be on her home territory. To the bathhouse! To the bathhouse! I can just tell by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. You got it. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help to be very expensive. Perceptive as always, Juniper. Our friend Diana found a witch-speak tablet deep in the mines. What? Well, that is to say, I suppose I can take a look. Okay, Mars. You're cool. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. I have some thoughts about the tablet's syntax, Juniper. Silence, nerd. Rip. Fascinating. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, you bring them directly to me. Okay. Of course, we're all in this together. Lovely. Let me read it aloud for you two. O earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From the earth's good graces, a ruby. Catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone. A moth who gathers near the flame. A brown mushroom of the mines. Incredible! Ministry of Education for making you learn Dutch, rip. Please understand that in Witchpeak it's much more poetic and expressive, but I've done the best I can with our common tongue. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. I would assume that means the rest can be found in the mines as well. You can count on me! I'm sure we can. What an incredible mystery! Good luck, Diana. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. Uh-oh. She's brooding about something interesting. You forgot an S? Ripperoonie pepperoni. You're losing your mind? Understandable. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, so we should have a ruby. That one's easy enough. We have so many rubies. That's 3 rooster feathers. I think they wanted 4, so we're getting there. Snonk, snort, snort. Level 26. Let's see. Stone loach, upper mines, mushroom, lantern moth. Four, okay. Well, summer's done. Thank you for your service, plants. Per the laws of a farming game, you will instantly turn to dust. Da-da-dun. There you go. There you go. Boink. Definitely need to what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Make some more feed soon, that's it. Tomorrow. It is autumn. The good life. Okay. $429 stone. Almost there. Ranger boots. Cute. We will definitely need some boots for, fall. Hydrate. I'm out of water. But we usually wrap up stream soonish, so. How did they get Ranger's boots? Probably while he was sleeping. You know, the voice actor for Godot was one of the creators of DMC. Oh, yeah, Kamiki? I got half a mind to skip dinner or put some time in the forge, but Ulrich says dinner is our sacred bro time. Yeah! We've got 3 hearts! Did I miss anything? We just got March to 3 hearts. She's pretty? March is technically a dude, but so many people wished March was a butch girl, so I understand. The other one? Oh, I see. The one before that? Gotcha. The stone loach, the ruby. Oh, do I give it here? Apparently. Gotcha. Normalizing calling guys pretty, yes. Guys can be pretty, girls can be handsome. It's just adjectives. What matters is you think the person is attractive. You'd have 4-4 error if someone told you that you're pretty. Understandable. That is so much ore. It really does it to you? I can imagine, yeah. We all tend to get flustered because it's pretty rare to get compliments IRL on the regular. So we're never emotionally prepared when it happens. So now we be Arrow, and by me I mean we. Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I imagine even if you're asexual or aromantic or ace arrow, being told that someone thinks you look good is still a nice enough thing, especially since society puts so much effort or like emphasis on people's appearances. Ow! Def confirm? Yeah, I mean, if you're not able to get attracted to people, it can be uncomfortable if someone's hitting on you, but if someone's just like, hey! You have really nice face, or I really like your hair, or something like that. It's just complimenting the quality of you, so I imagine that's a little easier. Not arrow, but I'm ace. Fair enough. Hit the nail on the head, yeah. I have friends who are ace and arrow, so yeah. It doesn't apply to me, but I totally get it. Same kind of energy as when a guy calls me pretty or something. I'm like, well, it's nice to be acknowledged. I don't date your gender, but I appreciate the thought. Demi-romantic? Oh yeah, I know what demi is. Hang in there with the demi stuff, because I know when that started to become a more common tune, people used, a lot of people were like, well, everyone's demi, because, like, most people, like, you know, take time to get attracted to someone. I'm like, that's not exactly it, but please do not belittle people. People don't really understand, yeah. I don't feel like I'm demi anything, but I do relate to some degree because I have a hard time just finding people I see in the wild as attractive, or like I can like acknowledge just like, hey, this person is good looking, but at the same time it's like I need to know about their personality before I can like start forming any kind of attraction. Really know the difference once you're in it. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? You don't have to understand, like, perfectly. Like, you don't need to, like, know it backwards and forwards to just, like, respect it. As long as you're open-minded, really. Yep. Ring-a-ding-ding. It is almost time. The clock's gonna change over in the game. It's gonna be fall. Dance party. If I can't yap to them 24/7 about Xenoblade, I don't want them. Hey, fair enough. For some people, it is very important to have a partner be into similar interests to them. That's Steph you? Yeah, understandable. Crack seal underground? I seem to recall that seals were what used to control the flow of magic between our realms. Break the seal so that I may regain my strength. Oh boy, here we go! Time to unlock the dragon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, everything's full again. No, hang on. Dun, dun. Don't want a repeat of 2 years ago? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, everything takes time. Everything at its own pace. Alright. Let's sleep. Yeah. Alright. It's fall! What's it gonna look like? What's it gonna look like? It's always fun playing these games where the seasons change and you wake up and it's the start of a new season. Which hat? No, wait, we need a beret. It's beret season. Oh no, okay, we need to commit to one or the other. Why can't real life be like that, right? What is this? Adventurer's jerkin? I'm sorry? Nah. Suits. The pink overalls are pretty cute. The hat is cute, right? Or nah. There we go. Here's our fall outfit. It's beautiful! Everything's pink and orange! How did I come up with Moonbeam? Let me think. I mean, I do like calling people beans as like a term of affection, and cats have like, you know, the toe beans and stuff. So I think it just kind of came about as a combination of that. And Diana is the name of a moon goddess, so that's where the moon came from. Da, 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 da. Good lore? Thank ya. Oh my god, this music is so catchy. I love it. Rest in peace, plants. How did that giant-ass rock get in the middle of the garden overnight? I have so many questions. Okay, let's put the eggs. And we need to go hydrate. Thank you. Once stream's done, I will definitely get some water. Drink water. I will after stream. We're almost done. Hey. That's an order? Yes, yes, yes. It would be annoying that the crops would wither immediately. Yes, I totally agree. Like, give us just a little lenience, just a little, because yeah, that's the thing, right? Unless there was a snap frost, plants, even if it's out of season, will not die that fast. Yeah, or if it's like the case with the tomatoes, where, they will regrow crops over the season, like, give them one last hurrah. Like, they produce a crop one last time, and then they're dead. And, like, maybe the crop is subpar as, like, a penalty for not time managing better. But, yeah. We're growing tomatoes right now, yeah! I mean, that's the thing, right? Not everything in these games is accurate, but yeah, they were like, what was it? The game's like, watermelon's a spring and summer crop. I'm like, really? Are these chestnuts? These are chestnuts! Ah, 'tis the season for chestnuts. The fact I could just instantly tell, did you ever play anything competitive? Not really, I guess. It is and isn't in my nature to be competitive with stuff. I do have Splatoon 3 that I want to try at some point. I play a lot of Cuffy single player stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think the closest I get to playing stuff competitively is, ooh, cherries. Very nice. Cherries and apples. Yeah, I guess. Because you were competitive in that game? Fair enough. Perhaps at some point when I start that arc. Because, yeah. I guess the closest I've been to competitive gaming stuff is Grand Blue. Because that has the PvP event that happens. Grass seed. Who needs competitive when story and turf war are so fun? True. I mean, I don't mind competitive games on its own. It's just, I never had anyone to play with because no one else I know was really into competitive games. And then B, because, people can be so nasty when you're still learning how to play these games, even if you're in, like, the appropriate queue and stuff. That it just, like, really put me off. Ever decide to you'll be here? Understandable, thank you. Sweet potatoes! I love sweet potatoes. You'll be good? Well, thank you. Much appreciated. no in-game voice chats or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nintendo came out specifically mentioning, like, they did it that way because they're like, we know what would happen if these, my one sweet potato plant. Kids, yeah. Because it's like, they do have a fair point. Even if it's not gonna be kids that probably play it long term, if you do market yourself as being more family-friendly oriented, you gotta have the controls in place. Yeah, I mean, I watched Ina play a lot of Splatoon back in the day. So yeah, it's like, it's one I always wanted to try, but never like, kinda like, forced myself to dip my toes into. So hopefully soon I can do that. Because I also talked about wanting to try and actually learn a fighting game for, like, shits and giggles. Because I think it's good to try different things. And plus, that's how, like, you know, channel growth's not, like, the most important thing to me, but, like, still, like, that's how you get new channel growth, is you shake things up. Gets and jiggles, yes. Da, 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 da. All right. That's why you don't follow big ones? Makes sense. Oh yeah, no, Granblue's fighting game is great. I did try playing that for a bit. I definitely need more practice though. And I mean, I forget who it was. One of the Moonbeams was trying to coach me through chat, and I'm like, guys, we're operating on a time delay here. Teaching by text is already inferior for this kind of stuff. We're just making it even worse, and we're both getting frustrated. Ah! There we go. Yeah, competitive game chats can be rough. I'm usually pretty chill about stuff. And I mean, I wasn't even that mad, but I was just like, listen. Like, there's no... Even if you tell me how to do something, whether or not I can move the controller the way you tell me to is another matter. So it's like, let's just chill. I appreciate you trying to help, but let me just fight for my life out here. Which people are shouting different directions at once. Yeah. Oh god, how do I? How do I fish? Alright, hold on. picking up a new instrument? I can totally understand that, yeah. Quickly pull in when they bite. It's time to click the use tool button to reel in your catch. Okay. Let's try this again. Is there another fish here? Did I scare the fish away? Oh yeah, take care, Maxon! Ah! Yay, yay, yay! Dun, dun. Smashing away! Trying to find an area with more water. Ah! I don't want to fight you guys. I'm just here to fish. Ow, ow. Such violence! Ow, ow, ow! Oh my god. Chill farming games, why you come for my life? Alright, yeah. We're gonna have to get out of here. Alright. Let's get home. Turn in some stuff. We'll start a new day and then we will... Whoops. We'll wrap up. Because it is just a little after 4 p.m. I'm having oodles of fun. But since we have watch along later, gotta make sure I give myself enough time to eat food and stuff. Though I can eat while we do watch along, but still. It's more fun to actually pay attention to what's happening. Alright. Perfect. And now we sleep. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Perfecto. Save complete. And we'll do our manual save to be safe. Perfect. Yay! Woohoo! Some good, nice, chill farming times. And we got to talk about all kinds of stuff. I like when we get playing these games that let us just yap about whatever, because I get to know more about you guys, and I feel like that helps us all grow closer as a community, so that's nice. Ugh. All kind of stuff indeed, yeah. But it is all good. Alright. I will put together my schedule tonight, but unless something happens again and I somehow did not get the release date right, I will be playing Maid Cafe on Electric Street tomorrow, because it's finally coming out. Yay! We played the demo ages ago. And now it is finally time. It is finally time. So that will be at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. Release time in 11 hours. Yes! Let's go! Ugh. But now that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna clean and do some cooking and some other chores and stuff before we do our watch alone at 7 p.m. in the Discord. So on the off chance we've got some lurkers who might want to join us, boop, there's our Discord. Now let's see who we can raid into. We got any of our usual suspects? Ico is playing Animal Crossing, but we've raided Ico quite a bit recently, so is there anyone else? It's a little bit of a weird time, but that's okay. Let's see. Animal. Nope. Not that. Let's. Animal Crossing. Oh, you're gonna be picky, huh? I have to pick the specific Animal Crossing game? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Let's see here. Ooh. Let's see. Stop! There we go. Okay. Found another cat girl. Oh, petting Deagle? Okay. That's the only downside. Need a new cat girl is good too. Yeah, we shall see. Oh, I mean, Elden Ring is safe bet. Elden Ring's good. Oh, I like her design. Alright, yeah, that seems good to me. Alright. We're gonna go to petting Deagle. Petty, 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 petty. Yeah, I like the like insect wing ears. That's like a cool touch. Alrighty. I will send you guys off to them. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for coming, hanging out, all that good stuff. Alrighty. For those of you who can make it, watch alongs tonight at 7 p.m., so in about 3 hours. We are finishing one anime, but because it's gonna just be 3 episodes instead of our usual 4 to 6, we'll move into a new series immediately after, just so we have our full chit chat and chill time together. So I will see you guys later, those of you who can make it. Otherwise, I will see you guys whenever I see ya. So for now, that's it for me. If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a good rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.